Hey fam, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? So establishing expertise, right? It's everything, right? Like when you speak to somebody about something that you are trying to suggest them, advise them, or share your knowledge about something, and the expect not the expectation, however, their response to it, it's mostly based on that or any previous interactions and how those interactions were able to build up your credibility. Credibility is basically the trust that someone has on how true with something that you are saying, demonstrating, showing, acting is, like how true does somebody find something I would say at a given instant? That's my credibility, right? Like if somebody comes to you and say, Heather said this, and I'm quoting him. Depending on how credible I am to them, and depending on how credible you are to them, they'll quickly analyze and go like either go like yeah, that's totally believable, that's totally him, or they'll either go like no, I don't think, I'm not quite certain that he probably said that, I think you must have been mistaken, or I don't believe he can say that, depending on the credibility and trust. So it's very interesting how I've recently made some deeper relationships from I guess technically existing people in my life, but not people I had functional or working relationships with. However, like life has had a way that those relationships have intersected with my path again, and maybe this time they're gonna last for good. So one of the good things in those relations, one of the good things in those social dynamics is that you know how I am, right? If I'm talking to you about everything here, this is how I'm going to be in real life as well. So, one of the most important thing that I look for in a functional relationship with anybody, and I'm talking friends, like, and in friends you can have anybody. You can have friends who are only your friends. You can have friends who are your cousins, friends who are your siblings, friends who are your parents, friends who are your partners. But I mean that friendship, has to be there. So or people you meet who are like who you have no relation with, but you create a relationship of friendship with. So one of the requirements that I have is that you have to be open to be and respectful, uh, and be able to respectfully debate about things, because being a philosopher at heart, nothing is sacred to debate for me. Everything, like I don't expect you to completely change your mind when you speak to me, or me to for you to expect that I will change my mind, for me to insult what your belief or your opinions are. But I love having passionate and long and lengthy and deep discussions about everything and anything. So the more open a person is, and the more objective a person is able to be, or subjectively be able to interact while being respectful and being vulnerable, showing that vulnerability, it's the more deeper you will form a relationship with me. So what I bring this up because so lately I've been having a lot of these debates and a lot of these conversations with these friends, and one of the conversations boiled down to the fact that I presented scientific fact, it got disregarded. I presented subjective knowledge, it got disregarded. I presented you know philosophical logic, it got disregarded. I presented subjective spirituality, it got disregarded. So in the end, what we both observed, me and the friend, we both observed, and same goes for that friend, because and it's not like we just disregarded, like we literally kept on denying the sources. We kept going back to the back so that we may find a mutual source, so that one of our point of views may be supported by some evidence that was not just subjective. But sometimes something is subjective, like I'll tell you something and it may strike to your heart to a point, it may strike your perspective in a point that you like, wait, why didn't I think of it that way? And if you're honest enough, uh, you'll understand that it really does resonate with you. And so even facts and logics are not needed when something strikes. Like for example, if I say you are, and it's an idiom, right? That you are the average of the five people you spend the most amount of time with. If somebody has not heard that before, and I say that to them, all of a sudden it strikes them. they'll understand it. They don't need facts or logic. They just literally go like they'll spin the knowledge in their head and they'll go like, yeah, that seems very true because so and so and so and so and so is who I spent the most amount of time with. And if you really look at them, you can understand a lot about me. Meanwhile, Balupati is here. Welcome to the fam, buddy. Balupati says, I have played with you two times, once in my team and other time in opponent team. Wow, you're so lucky. You played with me two times, man. I am really jealous. I wish I could play with myself two times as well. Balu says, "What happened to your beard?" Oh, the beard is a matter of the past now. The beard just got ripped off. You know, it's part of being an entertainer and part of being a person who keeps growing in life that you keep changing your fashions. And as you grow, your fashion sense changes and grows. I've never in my life had a hairstyle or a beard style for as long as I had that beard. And the reason for that was because usually like I can have a hairstyle or I can have a beard style, right? And I can quickly change it and look different, or I can work on my physique and look different. Like for example, I have from the point that I had the beard, I've lost 30 pounds of weight. Being a fitness expert, it's something I had to work on, so I did. And even though I have a lot to juggle, but the thing is, with the beard, the problem was that I wanted the beard to hit a certain length, a certain amount of growth, and similarly with the hair to go with the beard, and then to achieve a certain physique that went with the both of them. And that's when my craving, or I call these cravings, but my perfection for that style of fashion would have been achieved. And then I wanted that style to stick for a while. And so that's why it seemed like I had the beard for a long time, because in my mind it was still not there. And when it finally got to that point and the hair got to that point and I enjoyed that style, Balpati has sent a super chat. Thank you, my friend. And at that point I felt like, okay, now I have achieved the fashion that I wanted, and it's after a certain point I was like, okay, it's time to change it and keep fresh and keep growing. So I finally got a super complete makeover, and then here we are. Now this is also the first time in my life that uh, I'm actually maintaining a look. It's easier to maintain a short haired look, and I usually never get haircuts this fast, but to maintain this look I'm getting a haircut almost every 4 weeks. Initially the haircut had like a fade beard with it as well, but then I had to wear suits to this one event, and then the beard kind of looked off, so I got the clean shave. So now it's a hair with the. Balu says, I love your dedication, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So coming back to the conversation we were talking about, um, you know sometimes the debates do boil down to just sources, and in the end of that debate I couldn't say anything more because I felt like we had gone back in history to the first point, first time the information my friend was presented to my friend, and the source that claimed that fact to him or her was as credible as it could be. On the other hand, for me, that source was not credible, and my ultimate source was myself. I was like, look, this is my common sense. This is my experience with it, and this is my understanding of it, and I don't care what disproves it. Okay, I'll be like, okay, fine. There's this. Balu says, bye. I hope someday there will be many viewers for your live. To then, see you have a great day. Thank you, Balu, and I hope as well, and I'm sure there will be. And till then, even I find this to be a success on its own. The fact that, see, the success to me in this regard would literally be, what do you call it, um, not failing or not accepting failure. And failure is part of success. It's what you need to keep on fighting until eventually you reach success. Failure just would be, pure failure would be just to not try. Welcome to the fam, Anonymous. Anon says, I hope not. I hope not in what? Be specific, because there's a lot that we're discussing right now. so that I can understand what you're referring to. Oopsie. Anon says be more transparent. You're filtering comments. Oh, I don't do that. What do you call it? Um, my mods do that. On the other hand, for your comment about your skill, well, I've never considered myself to be a pro player, right? I'm not playing for one of the pro teams. I'm not playing for OG, or I'm not playing for Liquid. I am an entertainer, and the fact that I have created the whatever level this channel has come to and will keep going to is based on entertainment. When it comes to how much I know about Dota, to be honest, if I really get at it, there's a lot that I can do skillfully, skill wise as well, because I've been playing since Dota 1 was released. I've been part of the Warcraft universe for more than probably my friend here was born, because because I used to play Warcraft 1, 2, 3, Dota 1 came in, and then that happened, and then World of Warcraft came out, and I got into that, and then eventually, of course, life happened. I quit gaming in 2011. All sorts of gamings. Before that, I used to play everything. And then when COVID hit last year, I picked up gaming to stream. And I always make it clear I'm an entertainer. If I wasn't doing Dota, I would be doing something else and entertaining. But that's something I knew a lot about, of course. So it's a medium for you to connect with me. If you've noticed, even now, we're not talking about Dota specifically. When we play, we talk about Dota, right? But we talk about a lot more things. The other day we were talking about motivations. It's a lot. But basically we are connecting here on a human level. So it's not just about the things that you have to cover um, your time, right? Because like somebody else, there was one fam member who said the other day, they were like, I play Dota because that is my escape. When I'm not playing Dota, I'm kind of lost. I don't know what else to do to feel good. And when I'm playing, that's the only time I'm feeling okay. So that doesn't mean that Dota is their saving. That means that they need to find a purpose. And being a fitness expert and a master at positive psychology, I do think that that comes under my jurisdiction. And these are kind of reasons that I actually stream for. Similarly, somebody else in Prash and me were talking about um, philosophy, and we decided that we're going to have a book club stream. Now, me and Prash, we met through Dota, right? And so did the rest of us. And just like any other place we could meet, it's a medium to connect. Now, before that, if you hadn't connected with me through Dota, maybe you wouldn't have found anybody to connect with on that level, or maybe you would have, but again, through Dota. So that's what we're doing here, and those connections make this all kind of beautiful. And about what our friend and someone in the chat said about the comments being filtered, well, of course, it's not just for me, but it's in general for me as well, and it's exactly about what I preach as well. I'll tell you what it is. I don't uh, I don't keep my ears open to toxicity and negativity, right? Because it's something that gets absorbed. It's just like what you watch, what you see, it becomes a part of you. What you eat becomes a part of you. What you think about manifests. What you touch, you feel. If I'm gonna touch fire, I'm gonna get burnt. It doesn't matter if the fire was meant to burn me or not. If I'm gonna touch fire, it's gonna burn me. If I'm gonna drink poison, it's gonna kill me. It doesn't matter if the poison intended to kill me or not. It's poison in nature, and I am consuming it. Similarly, when people if somebody gets toxic on here, I refuse to absorb it, even if it's not meant for me, even if it's coming out of their own frustrations or something that they have to learn to overcome or challenges in their life. I'm all love for them, yet I cannot absorb it. So for that reason, the moderators are pretty quick to take it out because they have been instructed to do so. And that's just what I preach as well. Make sure you're mindful of what you're absorbing with your senses. Back to the conversation at hand. So the debates, they came down to what I held my trust in, which was myself, and what my friend held their trust in, which was the source. And they kept the source above themselves. And I understand that. If, for example, if somebody is basing an argument or a logic on science, now then of course the most credible scientific journal or study or whatever source it is going to be what they hold the most sacred. And if anything comes directly from that, you're gonna be like, that's my truth. So this is why today's stream is themed because I said so. And because I said so, it's my truth. It doesn't have to be yours, it can be yours if you put enough faith in me, if you put enough trust in me, and if you hold me and find me to be credible, or I'm able to establish my expertise, then of course you'll find it to be true. Yet it's fun, and this is the reason today's stream is called Because I Said So. Let me just fix the camera a little bit. I'll tell you another interesting thing. Actually, hold on. Let me find the game after a second. Um, before my friend here, if my friend here is still listening, I'll give you an unsolicited advice. Because I know you're not looking for it, but I'll still give it to you because because of what I believe. So here it is. Oftentimes we think that speaking the truth means that we go and speak what we think is somebody else's truth out in the world. For example, there was a guy in the chat a while back, and they were like, um, you need, why don't you have more transparency in your comments? And they gave a nasty kind of a message that they wanted that the message come through. And of course, I didn't even read it. The moderators took it out. I'll tell you what, if you are so determined to speak the truth, what you must understand and must remember is that you must speak, when we talk about speaking the truth, you must speak your truth. So there is a very amazing writer, journalist, a TV show host, and a spiritualist. His name was Ashfaq Ahmed, hail from Pakistan. So he wrote this in his book, and this is one of his teachings, which say that speak the truth, but you must speak your truth, not somebody else's truth. It's not going to be appreciated. Nobody is going to appreciate you coming to their face and going to say nasty things about them because you feel like that's you are owed to yourself to. No, no, no. The truth that you're owed to speak is your truth. So write about it, sing about it, make movies about it. Yell it to the world, but make sure you speak your truth. And I hope our fam and our friends understand the beauty in that. On that note, chat, we're gonna go into the first game of the day. I'm gonna read this comment again. So before Balu went, Balu said, "I hope someday there will be many viewers for your live." Thank you. That is very wholesome. And says, they say, "Till then, see you. Have a great day." They've also given me um, a 20 for super chat, and I don't even know what currency that is. I think that's Indian, right? Let me see. Is that Indian? But like I said, Balu, the success is the fact that you connect with me, not just there be many, but I understand your wish and I really appreciate it. The symbol. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So got a beautiful 20 rupees super chat. Thank you so much. So chat and friends, as you can see, feel free to send super chats, super stickers, super thanks. Some of those things, I think super chat and super stickers are for, I believe, for live, and for, I think, shots, there's super thanks. And then on the other hand, there are we also have We also have um, memberships. I'm gonna change the memberships a little bit though. So even if you are not investing in that, I think you should because we're gonna change that and the prices are gonna hike up a little bit. Not really hike up, but I've never really gotten into the detailings of that, so I will soon. Hey Farhan, what up? What up? Ooh, I got tiny. Okay, hey guys, I'm a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link. So Farhan, how are you doing today? The last we spoke about, there was a lot that you had to think about, and there was a little bit about. I told you to keep on the back burner, make your subconscious mind try to figure out a purpose for yourself in life. Have you right now made that effort and come up with something? Has something strike your mind? Oh, Constantine is here. Constantine is a fan member, and when I asked everybody in the game to subscribe, Constantine said first he said okay, but then after he checked the channel out, he's like, I'm already a subscriber. That is so awesome. Farhan says, have a better day today. Thank you, thank you. Oh, are you telling me you are having a better day today, or are you telling me I should have a better day today? I'm gonna be playing a tiny for the mid lane. Oh, you have. That is awesome. I am so happy for that. I am happy for that. I used to have, there was a time in my life when I used to have a few good days in a month. So Farhan says, so I start a business with my friend. Nice. What it's about? Please share. I like it. So I'm understanding that you're a creative person with an entrepreneurial mindset, which is great.
Prepare for battle.
Hello, hey everybody, what up, what up? How you all doing? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey Constantine. The OD on their side is blocked. Hey Trolley Troll.
It's in the bag!
So who's gonna carry me? Gonna pump up my teammates so that they. Black Vanilla, I guess, will carry us. He's the weaver. Chat, I need suggestions. Should I go for a dagger and spell build, or should I go for a physical right click build? I can do both right now. Plus, I'm playing mid, so. Francis, we're having a chicken farm. Nice. The witch doctor said, I'll check your channel later, let us win. So I responded, I said, I suggest you should check now and sub since I will be winning.
The battle begins.
So Farhan says the chicken farm, nice. So did you give it a name? How many chickens did you have? Are you starting it right now? Have you already started it? Tell me all about it. What city, what country is it in? How is it gonna work? Is it like to sell the chicken meat, or is it to sell eggs? And how many chickens will you have on the farm? Who will take care of it? How did you come up with the idea? Who is your friend who you are having the business with? Francis, we have started today already and build own farm selling chicken and eggs. That is amazing. So what's the name of the farm? Does the farm have a name? Francis, we are 3 friends. I'm from Malaysia. Nice. So what town in Malaysia is the farm in? I have been to Kuala Lumpur and I have been to Perhentian Island in Malaysia.
Fine out.
And I have driven all the way from KL to Perhentian Island as well. So any towns that came on the journey there, I have visited. So it's called ZNF Farm, but sell it locally. Nice. And how many chickens do you have on the farm? Yeah, if I was doing my live back then, I would have come and met you and made a vlog on your farm for sure.
Mantle. Rock'em, sock'em. A rolling stone.
My grandfather, on my mother's side, he still lives in my village, and he really loves to do farm and all these kind of things. So he has got buffaloes. The most expensive, I think, animal that he has, I believe. He's got a bunch of buffaloes and a whole farm for that, and he loves taking care of them. And he has given a name to all his buffaloes, and he knows like what. And he used to be a veterinarian doctor when he was in his prime professional life. So he really connects to those buffaloes, and he talks to them every day when he goes there. He never feels lonely. He speaks to them. He tends to them, and he runs the whole farm business as well with that thing. Plus, because in the village he's got a lot of land as well. There's a lot of agriculture there as well. So it's a whole thing. But besides, and he tends to the lands as well where we have farms of oranges. So he takes care of that as well. I mean, he's even at his age, he just does all of it. That's I think what keeps our grand generation of our grandparents so healthy, that they're so in touch with the land. And for Hanses, for now, we start with 200 chickens. Nice.
Rolling. Right on.
So what kind of challenges did you face in
Attack.
having the chicken farm? Is there a lot of competition in the market, or is there a lot of demand? I know that I eat, being a part of the fitness industry, I eat a lot of eggs every day. Like it started with just 4 eggs a day, then it became 8, then it became 12, and I feel like in 6 months, it's going to become even more than that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Similarly with chicken, it just keeps increasing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Landslide. Head for the
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
rolling.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sure. Right on. No hard hitting. Currency. I'm under attack.
So for Hanses, for a few days, we built the house for the chicken. Bit tired. Oh. And you built it by yourself?
Of course.
Or how many people did you have? Did you have more help with the labor and all to build the chicken house? Man, you should. Are you on my Discord? I would love for you to share some pictures of this thing.
Tiny, coming in.
Wow.
Rolling up. Going. Yes. Tiny smash.
Now that is something.
Going.
Taking care of 200 chickens, and they're so fast.
Radiant's courier has
I've always seen in movies that when they're trying to work on their agility, a lot of people they show this in their training sessions, especially from people of the land, that they'll they'll have this chicken run loose and try to catch them. And once they've caught the chicken, it means that they're fast enough and their reflexes are fast enough. Have you ever tried that? And are the chickens actually that fast and difficult to catch?
Forward.
I think OD got regen, yeah.
A rolling stone. Of course, I'm under attack. I'll get over.
Right before OD uses SS, I used my mango. And I think because of that, I survived. Fuck, just kill the OD. Okay.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Smash them.
Two v one with like 1% health, I still got a kill, which is good because this gives me the money for my boots, which is the reason that I couldn't get away this time.
Your top tower is under attack.
We've a glory to set. Live and learn. Right away. I'm under
Your top
attack.
tower is under attack.
Tiny, coming in.
Your top tower
Tiny
has
is
fallen.
Tiny is too OP a hero.
Rolling out. Forward.
Ah, missed. OD missed his astral imprisonment. It means that he's panicking a little bit. As he should, because he almost died there.
Get 'em. Crush 'em. A rolling stone. I never know. Rolling out. It's hard to be this good.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structure.
OD's coming top, be careful.
For the glory.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Sure. I gather no more.
Let's get a mid gank.
I'm not ready. A rolling stone. I'm under attack. Tiny, come here.
The second time I go on him,
Rolling. Right away.
I thought I would be getting him the second time I go on him. Oh, regen. Now that I really needed it, but it's okay.
What have we here? Going.
Oh damn, the combination. They got the heals on the Slardar from the Necropost paired with the heal that the Slardar got from Infest. I'm not afraid to take the blame. Everybody!
Tower is under attack.
Between a rock and a dead place.
Okay, their mid is the least worrisome person for us at the moment. As you saw. Well played.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tiny, coming in.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rolling out. Head for the quarry. I'm under attack. Yes. Double rubble. A rolling stone.
You can see it in my eyes that that double damage is something I was looking for. Gotcha! The throw with the double damage. At least we're winning at mid.
Rolling.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Going. On. Head
Zeus, I'm gonna need your SS. Hey Fakriza, MA Fakriza, welcome to the fam.
A rolling stone. Yes.
Zeus, I need you. Now.
Rolling out. Smash them.
Necro. Good one. Okay, same thing with OD. We're gonna jump him.
Of course. You got it. Sure. Tiny.
Okay, let's go top. I'll initiate. I have the Shadow Blade. I'll initiate.
Rolling.
We take out OD first. Good one.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Right away.
I'm gonna chill here for a second.
Tiny's back. Rolling up. Even I.
Let's get started. Zeus, you ready? Buck.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good one.
Not you. Stone it. Head for the quarry.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Tiny, coming in. Sure. You got it.
Poor me. Got baited by like 5 of them, but I was just hoping to get the money for Silver Edge before I died, and I did. Oh, the Life Stealer's already got his scepter. Damn. I'm going to have to get a Lincoln's for him.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Zeus, we gang together again. I've got Silver Edge now too.
Back for war.
Bottom.
Going. Head for the quarry.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
That's it.
attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Tiny, coming in.
Meanwhile, top team has also got OD.
Of course.
Keep going, keep going. Either you had free hits while I was alive. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well.
A fitting bounty.
Again.
He's saying he thinks he was also dead if he actually stayed and fought till I was alive. Maybe he's right.
Karen. Karen. Ode. Ode.
A rolling stone. What are you buying? Rolling. Rolling out. Gone.
Another reason I was caught was because I got stunned by the Witch Doctor. For both Witch Doctor stun and Light Stealer skills, I'm going to be making a Linken's.
Sure. Tiny, come in. Rolling out. That's our mountains built. Attack. A rolling stone.
They've got wards here.
Rolling. I gather gold. Oh. For the glory.
Dire structures are fortified.
Come on, we have them.
Your middle
What is
tower
Troll doing?
under attack.
How is Troll doing what he's doing? Troll, take your time. Don't come fight. You're weak.
Your top tower is under
Making
attack.
a Linken's for that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rolling out.
What the hell just happened? I saw him TP behind me. I saw he's coming in. OD came before he did, even though we were together. I guess I cannot fight for a bit. Fight Life Stealer now. He's got a Basher, and the attack speed with which he's got the Basher with and spell immunity. I'm gonna have to find something
Dire's
else.
courier has been killed.
Maybe we'll have to be able to take him out with R range guys or R troll with the Basher.
Back to the grind.
Hey Rilvan says easy BKB nullifier game. BKB and nullifier. Nullifier for what? I already have enough spell damage to take out Necro in a burst, so I don't need nullifier for him. The problem right now for me is that he's taking out the Life Stealer, especially when he has backup. So what do I do for that?
Of course.
Again, the bash is the problem. They've got. I got. Yeah, they had vision here because the Slardar used his corrosive haze on me before I even moved my tree. Let me do something. Let me buy a bracer for now. Keep it here. Let me stick, fight. Well, I don't know why Troll has a Shadow Blade when they have got a Slardar on their team. What is this?
Don't carve my stone yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Really think Nullifier is good for all escape supports. Yeah, but the escape supports are not the problem for me. My problem is the Slardar and the Life Stealer with the Bash. And I don't believe there is a solution for Bash. With Slardar, at least I can use my Silver Edge to diffuse
Go,
his
skip,
Bash. But with Life Stealer, because it's item based, I have no idea what to do with it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go, stun. Back.
God. Rolling out.
Real says early you stand in Yasha, now so late. Stand in Yasha for what? I do not need, what do you call it, status resistance.
Head for the quarry.
From where I see the game right now, the thing I'm lacking the most is a spell blocker. So the Lincolns will take care of that. I should have either had a BKB or a Lincolns, and it's fine for now. When it comes into action, we'll see what we're lacking next. Maybe I can make a basher myself. I guess that's the only counter to a basher, right? You just bash them faster than they bash you. Why not? I can get an Abyssal Blade.
Rolling stone.
I think that's it. I'm gonna make an Abyssal Blade. Wait, no. First, I'm gonna make a Daedalus. You can counter everything. Daedalus is fine. I can just jump in quickly, do as much damage as I possibly can, get, and then see what happens. Go for Life Stealer.
Rolling.
Oh, Bashlo, you're right. Actually, that's something I'd never thought about. I see what you're saying. Because you have less, you have more status resistance. You get less bash. I understand what you're saying. That's actually nice. I guess that's one way to look at it. But at the same time, this is also fine because like you just saw how I popped up in three of them, right? And I quickly had a lot of burst damage. If I had a Daedalus, he would have taken out the Necro already, or more.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As we will in time. Oh, Necro's fat too. Everybody's getting fatter. Also, Necro has Radiance, which means that Necro has got some evasion as well. We'll have to work
Radiant structures
around
are
that too.
fortified. Your bottom tower is falling.
Our troll is not building fast enough. We'll have to buy him time, which is okay.
Dire structures are fortified.
No, troll, come on.
One stone got two birds.
It's okay, give him time, give him time. We have to buy him time.
A rolling stone. I gather no loss.
Your bottom
D-ward, they
tower
probably
is
placed
under
a
attack.
ward outside the base. Zeus, you got Thunderbolt, man. Come on, D-ward everything.
Sure. Yes. Going. Rock on. You got it.
They're going for Roshan.
Of course.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Head.
Well, in all fairness, my mid counterpart was OD, and I've taken him out. The 4v1, the Life Stealer is taking them out. Also, when we knew that they were at Roshan, why did not the Weaver point the Crypt Swarm in Roshan's pit? It went from here.
Your top
Why not
tower
here?
is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Almost like chess, let me think of a plan. I'm the only one with a positive score in my team. I'm 11-9. The rest of my teammates are 3-5, 5-8, 5-9, 2-15. And their team is 12-6, 10-9, 11-3, 3-4, and 8-5. Their Witch Doctor has got 21 assists though, being a support though, that technically is not being in the negative.
Time to rock the boat. Rolling out. Rock on. Rolling. Forward. Yes. I gather no loss. Tiny coming in. Right away. going. A rolling stone.
The map is dark again.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Waiting for that rage to end, like, so I can toss him. That rage never ended. 6 seconds. If I had one more, maybe. So when I use my silver edge, I can disable his spell. That's good. Weaver didn't have enough damage to wear this guy out right now, but he will soon because he's about to make his Daedalus. How's Troll doing? Late game? Oh, Troll's doing nice now. Hey Steven says, go horse, thank you. Firing me up, alright. You got 14-10, maybe we can still take the team out there. Highest kill taker right now is Lightsteel with 15 kills, but 3 deaths though. I'm 14-10, but still 14. In late game, we're increasing our kills, that means that we are picking up momentum. Also our team is working together more smoothly now. I see the Necro, I mean the Slardar. I see the Witch Doctor. I want the OD.
Head for the quarry.
Witch Doctor is also fine.
Rolling out.
I'm sniping them out like one by one right now. And Zeus took my kill. I'm glad he did because what if nobody got the kill? I'm trying to thin them out right now, but this is not thinning them down enough. If he can get the Necro, then we'll thin them down enough. Alot is riding on this putt because he's proved himself to be a good player at the start of the game. Come on, don't die, don't die. Yes. Heal. Be all. Now. Nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Troll has got a diffusal blade on him. Okay. He has some plan on him. He's lacking level, but he'll still get the level. Meanwhile, the Weaver is getting fat. I want the Weaver to get a BKB. I killed the OD, but I got killed. Don't back me up for weaker heroes. And if they outnumber us, save yourself. I'll try to take one out every time. And when we outnumber them, fight. Until Troll is fat. Defend, AG, drop, on.
Dire structures are fortified.
Zeus, go heal first. Go, heal first. It's okay, don't risk it. Keep on spamming the chain lightning. Weaver free hit. What's Weaver doing?
Your top tower has fallen.
I just tossed both of them inside the fountain.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Zeus sacrificed himself for me earlier. Zeus, we're gonna keep it at one barracks, alright? Keep the damage at one barracks.
Head for the quarry! A rolling stone. Rock on!
Taking out the OD again. This time I've also got the Daedalus on me. Now I'm gonna go for a BKB for my last item.
no return.
Stay close to the guy at top. We're using them as bait, but they're gonna come mid though.
You got it. Going.
Why shouldn't I try for Scatty though? That will reduce the life steal. That will reduce a lot of things.
Going.
His BKB is superior. Somehow the OD has managed a triple kill. I think you should buy back, yeah.
Someone chose a poor time to put me out of commission.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shoot. Let's just fat. He took our 4.2k health and slowed me down to the point where I couldn't do anything about it. Now I have a buyback, but I don't have money to do it. I think the buyback is not on cooldown, but I'm just poor.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Look there.
Your middle tower is under
Beaver's back. He's the damage dealer right now. Maybe he can do something.
dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
But he doesn't have a BKB though. And if he gets jumped by Slardar, he's toast.
Your middle barracks has fallen. The enemy now has Mega.
I've got 20 seconds till I'm back. Oh, no, the time lapse. Oh, shoot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where's Stroll? He died top.
Your middle tower.
He wasn't even in the base.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Well played. This was a kind of game where I could have carried my entire team if I had gone like strong, but I wanted it to be a team effort. That's why when the game started, I went like, who's gonna carry me today? Well, fit for anyone who could like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Clearly, we had somewhat a weak troll. He didn't farm fast enough. And like I said, if I had my mind in my mind that I was gonna carry for sure, I would have gone twice as hard. Congratulations to Cristiano R7 who played Live Serial and bagged the MVP award. They've got a serial killer award with a 12 hero kill streak. They've got a major rager award with 4 rage kills, and they've also got a death stealer award with 20 kills. So that is awesome. Huge congratulations to honorable mentions who have been taken by John Bond 007, played by the Witch Doctor, who's got the Voodoo Daddy award and with the 6 death ward kills, and Molly, who played the Puck with a Beyond the Veil award with 8 veils leading to kills. That is amazing. What did I get? Let's see the highest skill takers on both teams. So I've got 16 kills, and I'm the highest skill taker on my team. But on their team, the highest skill taker is Life Stealer with 20 kills. So overall, I'm second highest skill taker in this game. The score is 69-38. So I've somewhat got more around half the kills for my team, which is not bad. But when it comes to objectives, I wasn't pushing well enough. Of course, I hadn't taken many of the towers as a tiny I could have. So what does it say? Supporting. I supported 0, as in I did not have a single ward that I placed. Pushing, actually, I was good kind of in pushing, right? I got 9.3 for pushing. In fighting, I've got 8.3. Farming, yeah, 2.2. I could have farmed better. That's what I'm saying exactly. That if I knew that I was going to be the main carry, I would have farmed faster. Plus, supporting. What constitutes as supporting in this? Like, can they elaborate this, please? Elaborate. I guess it's about vision detection utility items, right? So on that note, Chad, you know what time it is for. It's time for the hashtag Healthy Gamer campaign. We're gonna go do 3 sets of. I'm gonna go do 3 sets of push-ups for hashtag Healthy Gamer campaign, and so are you. Either you can do 3 sets of push-ups, or you can do 3 sets of any of your favorite or choice exercise. And then from there on, we'll come back and we'll play another game. It's gonna take 2 minutes, but it's gonna do wonders for you over time. So let's go. All right, and I'm back. I hope that some or all of you went ahead and also did the 3 sets of push-ups as I did. And of course, as always, I mentioned there's another motivation for that. That every time I make the hashtag Healthy Gamer campaign vlog, if you send me the videos of or clips of you doing the push-ups or whatever exercise that you chose for yourself, I will be entering that in the vlog as well. I know a lot of you are camera shy, but this is a good incentive to get out of it, and so that I can start inviting you all as guests on the stream as well through audio and or video. And of course, I much prefer having you all on video here as well, so that you guys get some screen time as well, and also people can relate and connect to your personality, right? So especially people I know here already from the community and I've already connected with and made friends with them. I always encourage you all to come out here. I'm also going to share the Discord link on chat as well, so that if you all can get some information from there as well, and connect with me on there as well. Discord, I guess, would be where you can easily share videos and memes with me. You know, so because on YouTube, I think you can send messages, right? But then you can't send other stuff. Time for water. Check out my water glass. And I still get dehydrated. All right, next game. I'm not gonna go for a random draft. I will go for a draft that for a hero that I like. I'm gonna try going for Pudge, show off some skill. But in all fairness, I have not played Pudge or a hero of my choice in a long time. The last time I picked a hero of my choice was when I picked a Mirana playing with Vic, and oh, the butt kicking. I kicked some major butt, and then I picked one more hero by hand, I think 2 or 3 days ago, and also kicked butt with that hero. I don't remember which one it was though. I secretly keep hoping that the hero that I want to pick gets drafted when I pick from a random draft. I love that extra fairy fire and mango. It gives me the edge that I require to get that first blood. I've got 94,000 shards. I am sure that you can buy something with this, right? I just looked at it. 94,000. You gotta feel that muscle after you do the push-up, right? Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Let's make some new friends here.
5 seconds.
I will random. Oh, Ricky Maro. Alright, hey guys, I'm a streamer. It's a game. It's live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? I'll go safe lane. Is Ricky good for safe? Here, the channel link. I'll carry you all if you sub. That's a fair enough deal. If you want me to play that extra mile, go that extra mile with the play, then join the fam, and I'll be motivated enough to do it. Wait, this one? Okay, this is my left one. Again, they've got a Ricky Maru is me. They've got a Necrophos on their team again. Chad, what do you think this time? Should I this time go for the Nullifier? Is Nullifier really that? I mean, you can get with the tier 4 items, you can get that Witch Bane for free now. Doesn't it dispel the whatever it is that Necro has? So then why is the Nullifier so important? Why is it so good? And what's the changes? Hold on, what's the changes in Bounty Hunter? Now reduces attack speed on hit by, oh my god, that is buffing it up. And with the for what's his name, the Lesh, Aghanim Shard radius bonus decreased. Okay, nerf. Pulse Nova now has a 1 second cooldown after it's toggled off. Okay, so they basically nerfed it. There's also changes in CK that I failed to see. I played a CK yesterday, so that means that there has been an update since then. Possibly.
Service.
Hello, hey everybody, what up, what up? How you all doing? Hello.
As you bid.
I'll start off with the thing,
Prepare for battle.
especially because I get 2 charges.
Yes.
Let's try to rush a Scepter first. I do a Scepter Rikimaru. Meanwhile, once again, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Sniper says, shout out, he says watching you now, shout out to the viewers, that is beautiful.
It's me.
Shout out to Sniper, and as he gives a shout out to all our viewers and fans watching,
Quiet as cat's feet.
and friends, mostly friends. I say all our fan members are friends.
Silent as smoke.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Quietly now.
Sniper is being played by John McLegion.
Since you put it like that.
Hey, CK, can I get on the horse too? There's a lot of room on that horse I see. Can I get up there? Okay, I'm on it.
See no evil.
The battle begins.
Into the shadows. Like a whisper.
Hey, I marked bot, so I guess CK can go top then.
Here I am.
I become the post 5. What just happened?
Feel my steel. Where's the rush? Post haste.
I think Hoodwink didn't want the mid. He got forced into it, and you know I'm a mid lover, so
The veil is drawn. Dispatch.
a lover of the middle lane.
Quickly. I go in silent.
Sadly, I've got no damage.
Quickly, quickly. At your service. Ah. Silent as smoke. Yes. As you bid. I'm under attack.
My own creep took away the last hit from me. I'm waiting for my Quelling Blade so that I can easily get the last hits.
I grow stronger. See no evil. Impious. Here I am. Cash on delivery.
Quelling Blade is here. Last hits have become much easier as compared to before.
Oh, yes. At your service. Dispatch. Whisper. I go in silence.
Alright, chat. This game, I'll show you some skills. The reason is that a few of our team members have promised they'll subscribe if I carry them.
Dyer's turret has been killed.
Oh, as you bid.
Even though I'm losing at last hits horribly.
Quickly, quickly. You're mine now. Shh, like a whisper. Yes. Expect to see less of me. I'm under attack. Since you put it like that.
No, I don't really know how I've survived. I won't make it to the shore without your guide.
Since you put it like that. At your service. For services rendered.
Let me show you the beauty. I still have my clarity intact. Hey Vic, Vic says, yo man, how's it going? It's going well, Vic. In fact, I was just talking about you because the last time I did not random a hero and pick by hand was when we played the game together, I think, and I played Mirana. Vic says, Ricky mid, I see, easy game. For me or for them? I'm sure you mean for me, right?
Yes.
I always get confused when to make the Scepter on Ricky because I really love it. I really love the Scepter build, but the Diffusal Blade is so important to get the early, what do you call them, support kills. So when should I ideally get the Scepter?
Oh, look, it's me. Faster and stronger. Who shall I kill? Whom shall I kill?
Vic says for you, laughs, and he says all you need is Diffusal, BKB, Nully, and a Daedalus. Okay, so why the Nullifier? And why doesn't a Witchbane work as well as a Nullifier is also a question I asked before this game started.
Quiet as
That I still
peasant.
don't have the answer to. It basically purges you, right? Dispels your buff. So why isn't Witchbane good enough? And Vic said you should only get Scepter when you have a ton of damage. I would say only after Daedalus you build the Scepter.
I sprint.
Okay, fine. I always get a lot more kills when I have the Scepter though. I think they nerfed the Scepter a little bit, right? A couple of patches ago. They decreased the extra hits that you get.
See no evil. I strike. Dispatched.
Because Witchbane only has a chance of dropping, so you can also not get the item, which makes it worse to buy Nully. Okay.
Oh, as you bid.
But basically, if a Witchbane drops, Nullifier, the active effect of Nullifier is just
Post haste.
money wasted.
Quietly now.
And 2, Vic says which main comes at 37 minutes, which is really late. Okay.
Peekaboo.
See, chat, this is how we learn. We ask these questions.
Stealth.
Look at all the jukes, all the stuns, all the skills from this guy. I've juked. And he says if you can get it before that, you can stomp the enemy team, as in get the nullified before that. And second thing is that third, he says for this game, Leshrac and Necro both can go ethereal form, so having 2 of the purge items can also be really beneficial. Already done. I've never really used the what do you call it, the nullifier properly, but today I will.
Service.
Double damage.
Quiet as cat's meat.
Your bottom
TK
tower
has
is
got a
under
double damage and still great.
Quick steel.
Is a nice way to put it. I wanted to say something not so nice, but it's okay.
Oh, as you bid.
Okay, so the build that you told me was Diffusal. Okay, Diffusal is something I go with first. I'm used to that.
Oh, yes.
And then BKB, Nullify, and a Daedalus. Alright, done.
Post
Your
haste.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fight. Yes. Silent as smoke.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dispatched.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Quick hit.
Look at that, he's just standing there. Like, what the hell is he doing? I almost died there.
Oh, look, it's me.
And I'm still being
Enemy's
trapped.
top tower has fallen.
Since you put it like that.
But I'm away to safety now. Vic says, don't forget your power treads. Lapton says, most important early game item for Ricky.
As you bid.
Elaborate though. Why is it so? Because I would think they're important, but I fail to understand the deeper significance.
New target. Smoke for your pie. The veil is drawn.
I managed to not get tracked and get away from that.
Whisper.
The answer to that, Vic says, is because treads give you a lot of attack speed and agility, which buffs Ricky up a lot, especially in the early game, especially because of the backstab, right? Because it's based on agility as well. I get.
Quickly, quickly. Liquidate assets. Quietly now.
I have been tracked this time though.
Quietly now.
Why is everybody at mid? Vic, can you explain this? Why the hell is everybody at mid all of a sudden? All 4 of our guys, a bunch of their guys. In fact, all 5 of our guys are mid. One of them is here.
As you bid.
Just keeping it loose.
Quickly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How?
Salamene smiles upon me.
Eludes me. Oh, as you bid.
He's laughing and says they want a party. Alright then. Bring the pizzas in! Time for party at mid.
Whisper.
Your top tower is is under
Do you see
attack.
how the marketing the pizza companies have done? That as soon as somebody says it's time to party, my mind goes, it's time for pizza.
Quickly,
A
quickly.
lot of people who have difficulty losing weight, it's because the way these food companies have marketed to you when you were children. They're spending billions of dollars for marketing foods like this, billions more to spend marketing on toys for children, and billions more marketing on toys that come inside food and marketing those foods with those toys. And I can see that as soon as you said party, I'm like,
Here I am.
there's no party without pizza. How are you gonna eat healthy when you feel like there's no party without pizza
Quiet as cats.
and cake?
Since you put it like that.
So the lesson to take from this is that I have to learn how to market the stream so that there is no party without the stream for you.
Whom shall I kill?
Every time we're like, have a good time, we're like, alright, let's turn the stream on.
Expect to see less of me. I go in
Diffusals is
silence.
ready.
Your bottom turret is under attack.
I sprint.
Sniper was so fat, I kept trying to attack him and he would take no damage. He says, I would think that the marketing is only as effective as its practicality. And he says, I guess pizza is really easy and convenient way of feeding 100 people in one time without having the nuances to cook, right?
I do my work at your service.
Like, when you think about the Happy Meal, right, from McDonald's or something like that, a similar kind of branding with like toys inside the food. I remember like for me, the food always came first. So the food was marketed well, of course, and like you said, the practicality of it and all of that. But I have seen a lot of like siblings and friends and cousins and stuff, especially my younger siblings, who didn't even care about the food. Like they didn't care about the the food inside the Happy Meal, the fries or the drink or the burger or the nuggets or anything. They cared so much about the toy inside the Happy Meal that they would literally buy the Happy Meal just for that.
As you bid.
For me, I was like, this is not gonna fill me up. I need a Big Mac. You can. I don't mind not having the toy. I care about the food right there.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dispatched.
And also, they like the marketing goes so deep that they actually connect these things to your emotions too.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, look, it's me.
Shadow, take us.
I grow stronger. Defend yourself. Quickly.
But I see with your point of view there that
Radiant structures are fortified.
you are also a fellow pizza lover.
What you see.
I just dodged the assassination bullet and then died on the shrapnel almost. Barely got out of that.
Dark structures are fortified.
Like a whisper.
Oh my god, that fight.
Quietly now.
And I just taken another invisibility. Sniper just got a triple
Quiet
kill.
as cat's feet.
But even with the point that you made, see, you're missing out on the fact that they connect, they appeal to your emotions. and we ruled that part out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You become emotionally connected to a lot of these things, and that is the point that a lot of people miss out on, especially when they're trying to lose weight. When people are helping people to lose weight, they fail to understand that there is an emotional effort also being made to resist these foods, because that's the point of your brain that they are
Your top tower is under attack.
they're engaging in a way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like smoke.
If we get more scientific, your prefrontal cortex
Yes.
shows activity every time that somebody who's trying to lose weight, they look at the unhealthy foods that they are emotionally attached to, and the more that they try to lose the weight, the higher this activity is, because these foods start to, even if they're shown pictures of these foods, they start to see and smell. They start to smell these foods more in their memory. They start to feel these foods more. They start to taste them, and in the senses, and they have to use executive, what do you call it? I'll tell you in a second. Executive functions, is it? Let's see. So they have to use executive function action, uh, and then override the urge to use these food, to eat these foods.
Yes.
And of course, this resource is finite. It's limited. It's not unlimited. And at some point, that's the reason that a lot of people, if you look at them over a 3-year period, people who lose weight, many of them, a high percentage of them, fail to keep that weight off that they lost initially.
I'm under attack.
And this is of course due to the psychologically speaking, this is due to the marketing that they have undergone, um, being subjected to, mostly when they were children. Looking at numbers, to be exact, about $1.6 billion are spent on marketing food-related products to children directly. About another estimated 500 million on toys related to food products like this, and about another 500 million, like I told you about the combination. So, billion.
That last hit didn't
It's
go
easier,
so
of course, to appeal to children, right? Because as adults, like even now when we're talking, right, you're seeing practicality as a higher, as a more significant factor of consuming a product. But when you're children, it's just different.
Your top tower
You're like,
is under
it's gonna make me happy. Oh, I was so close. I'm pretty sure that the Necro was trying to turn back and use his SS on us. Which is, I don't think that's because of marketing though. If they're emotionally attached to the food, it's purely because they have euphoria eating it, which means that they like the food. I wouldn't blame food companies for that. But think of it this way: it's easier to manipulate children, right? Marketing is not just as ethically on the right always, right? So you know how you tell children not to take a candy when a stranger offers it to you. This is basically the stranger offering you the candy in a legit way. So they're not forcing you to buy something, but they are associating your desires and manipulating them. Even if you don't eat the food, it's still gonna form that feeling. I'll give you another example. If you've seen SpongeBob, right? I've never eaten a Krabby Patty in my life, but like I sure as hell desire for one, and I know that I would love to eat one, and I'll pay for it if I could get a proper Krabby Patty from SpongeBob come to real life, and it's not even a real item. It doesn't even exist in the real world.
See no
But
evil.
the way that it has been marketed now or associated with my emotions, like I just want it. And basis, of course, if the food is bad, they wouldn't be eating it. But bad how, right? Like bad to taste or bad to your health, because people eat foods that are bad for their health all the time,
As you bid.
which is how the diabetes exists, heart diseases exist, obese people exist.
Sprint.
Now these people are bad. These foods are bad for them, but maybe they taste good.
See no evil.
So I get what you're. This is exactly what I'm saying. What that you can push out foods that are bad for you
Quickly.
health-wise, but good in taste, even if you know that they are bad for you health-wise through marketing. Because I get what you mean. I agree. It's easy to manipulate children, and it's easy to. But then again, that's only the subject of children actually enjoy. Hold on. But then again, that's only subject to if the children actually enjoy what you're putting out. If I guess companies are smart in recognizing that. Of course, they are. They are very sophisticated about these things now.
Your top tower is
And
under
basis, like I
attack.
said, it's always related to its practicality. If they enjoy the food and experience, they will be
Who
back.
shall I
But
kill?
okay, more examples. I mean, I've seen Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I don't even like chocolate, but I wouldn't mind taking a handful of scoop of one of those chocolate rivers from Willy Wonka's factory. But then again, it's not real.
Steal and
You know how, as children, when you go psychologically through traumas, these traumas they form
as you bid.
uh, aspects of your personality that unless you work on them, they stick with you for life. They stay with you for your adulthood as well, unless of course you're conscious enough to work on them, recognize them, and rectify these things. And a lot of people are not able to.
Quickly.
So it's not that the whole population and 100% gets affected by these things, but those people they do, right? Similarly, the
Go in silence.
the psychological manipulations made by marketing, these things also stay in their life, and it's not that they are impossible to fight out, of course, because these people are trying, right? And it's not like losing weight is an impossible phenomena. It's just a very difficult phenomena, owed out of other things to
Yes.
marketing. When we're talking about, to be specific, the
As you bid.
factor of self-control. So of course, if your self-control is high, these things, like you said, make no difference. Then you can make your own choices. But a factor in a person's self-control, especially those people who are either obese or have difficulty losing weight, one of those factors that we look at as fitness experts is this. It's to understand that they have an emotional toll as well when it comes to losing their weights.
Another put down.
Going on your side of the argument, if something is not good for you, right? If you understand deeply why it's not, of course, even if it is practical or not, and even if it is reasonable or not, or convenient or not, you will not consume a food like that, or you will not spend money to buy a disease, right? So this is exactly what we do when we deal with such people, and to make it a successful process for them. They're trying to lose the weight or trying to be healthier. This is exactly the kind of things that you'll make clear to them.
Healthy, stealthy, and wise.
Your top
So, for
tower
example,
is
when you talk
falling.
about healthy food to them and you talk about food that is good for them, probably one of the points that I'll make to them is how I could make it more convenient for them.
Quietly now.
Right? For example, right now I've got a bunch of grilled chicken prepared for the week, and it's sitting in my fridge. And every time I go there, I can just quickly whip up some pasta, or I can quickly just put down two pieces of bread together and make a sandwich out of that. And it's because it's so convenient. Like if I have to order food from outside, and I'm hungry, I have to wait for 1 hour. Then I have to go to my door and I have to pick the food up. And in comparison now, because I've prepared this food, the healthier food like this, or even have some sorted vegetables on the side, I can quickly just in about 5 minutes I can whip it up. I can go to the fridge, take the stuff out, put it on the stove, and because of that, just like you said, the practicality and the convenience matter
Quickly.
is increased now in the homemade food for me, and of course it tastes good. So this is how I'm more likely to stick to this. So you're right, practicality and convenience is definitely a matter, but again, it has to be explained and made felt to the person in question, right?
My cunning grows.
And while we were talking about this stuff, I just killed everybody. I mean, we have, as a team, killed everybody.
Courier has been killed.
And I have also killed everybody. I remember you were saying something about the treads. I think I'm a bit late to it, but I've bought them.
Here I am.
Which is, in my opinion, I think people who actually want to lose weight and be healthy will need to have dedication, of course.
I sprint.
And he says with that dedication, they need to suppress their unhealthy habits. It's easy to convince dedicated people. Of course, that is also one factor that is there. And which is, if you don't have your mind on losing weight and being healthy, there is no way anyone is going to make the effort to become healthy naturally. It takes effort, of course, which is an edge that I get. For example, for instance, in this case, I'm a fitness expert, right? So if somebody's going to come to me seeking for my help, then I can assume that I've got one edge here, which, just like you said, is that I know that they are willing to help themselves and they have made their mind that they are ready for this.
Since you put it like
Now my job is to bridge the gap from what they want to do, what they plan to do,
see this
and
coming.
their actions. And that is done through a whole lot of different ways.
Dispatched. How the hell did you see me? I'm polite.
The prize
And
is
again,
mine.
it's like people think that being with a trainer is just about like somebody just telling you what to eat or somebody just telling you how to work out. A huge component of that is positive psychology, and to understand how you can psychologically get on having a healthier lifestyle. Like right now, off the top of the bat, I'm a person who eats junk food, and I find comfort in the junk food. And somebody tells me that I have to get fitter, leave my soda, leave my chips, leave my pizzas, leave my cake, leave my desserts, leave everything that I find comfort in. It's gonna make me unhappy. But if I take them one step at a time, going through all these, a couple of these things that we just discussed about,
Sneaky, aren't I?
and
Quickly.
using positive psychology, there'll come a point, step by step, that they will have a whole different lifestyle that they'll be happy with, rather than just feeling that they constantly have to fight these urges.
You had no place.
Vic says in my wait, which one I have read, which one I have not read.
Post haste. Quietly.
I could talk about this for
Radiant
days.
structures are
You know,
fortified.
we could talk about determination. We could talk about how we break down motivation and into all the subcomponents of motivation, because of course that is something that it boils down to, and to really understand where motivation comes from or what motivation really is for people to
Smoke.
um, stick to their plans for long term.
Your bottom tower is
There's a
under
whole lot of
attack.
things. We'll talk about it one topic in a day, one thing at a time.
Cat's feet.
I love to. And Vic says if you don't have your mind on losing weight and being healthy, there is no way. Okay, wait, I've read that one. And it takes effort. Of course it does. Of course it does.
I go in silence.
Now here I will switch from fitness related talk, and I'll just say something philosophical in general. I forgot where this quote came from, but it has stuck to me from the time that I've heard it, which is nothing in life worth having comes easy, which is it basically means that everything in life that's worth having comes with effort. Otherwise it's not worth anything, right? Because then everybody can have it.
Here I am. Oh, as you bid. Yes.
Vic says no pain, no gain. A lot of people sometimes think they come to me confused about this. They come to me and they think that I'm going to put them through a very hard workout regime and that's how I'm going to help them out. I'm like, no, but then they're like, what about no pain, no gain? Like, the pain means that you have to make the effort to stick to your plan every day. That is the pain part, you know? It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that you physically have to push yourself, that your body hurts.
Quiet as cat's feet.
That is sadistic.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As you bid.
You know, the pain we're referring to is, for example, the pain like, oh, I don't want to get up, and then you get up still because you know you got to do what you got to do. Or just like we talked about, making the effort of not getting sucked into eating something unhealthy when you're offered, when you know it's not good for you and you've already moved past that level. Many things like that, but not physically.
I sprint. I grow stronger.
The necro is strong,
Who shall I kill?
and I do not have my nullifier yet.
Like a whisper. Oh, look, it's me. I'm under attack.
Then
Oh, as you bid.
Damn you, sniper, and your force staff.
Pay off.
There's two new stream themes that we'll have, and we'll do them once a week soon. One of them is going to be a book club. So Vic, if you're down for that, we may do a chapter or two and just have fun discussing stuff. For example, a lot of people here on the fam, they want to discuss some philosophy or just any other books like that. Just have a virtual book club. Like, it's gonna be really fun. You could do 1 or 2 chapters a week, and you know, have somebody to talk to it about, just like you're watching a show together. And we could also switch that to shows as well. That way we'll have, if not a book, we'll have a show we could watch and have some chit chat about that. Something fun, something current, and something interesting.
what have
The second thing is a lot of people here that feel lost. They feel like Dota is where they are finding their comfort in, but without Dota they have nothing going on for them, and they're lacking motivation. Just like we talked about all these things, or lacking a purpose. and some basic understanding. So we're gonna have like one day where we talk about general like motivation and stuff. So if you have any other ideas as well, bring them in. And if you have suggestions about these two ideas, throw them in as well.
I've been here the whole time.
Roshan has fallen to the raid.
Yes.
We have contested for Roshan and we've taken him out, and now I've got the nullifier as well.
Quickly.
Your bottom
Quickly.
tower is under attack.
Never see
What's my next item again? I'm getting drilled.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
silent as smoke.
Tiger was so good at his positioning, he just free hit everybody.
Your middle
Since you
tower
put it
is
like
under
that.
attack.
Post haste.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Here I am.
Let me get monkey.
Oh yes. Yes.
With the nullifier, I can also purge monkey's Jingu mastery off of him, right? It's a buff, right?
Yes.
Oh, I just opened the chat to look at the previous message so I can see what Vic had asked me to make, and then boom, gone. It was diffusal, BKB, nullifier, and Daedalus. Okay.
A bolt.
Get, boom. The Vic says after Daedalus, get hogs. Alright, check this out. We got oranges. So I was just telling everybody about this, right? We were talking about Farhan Tajuddin, a fam member, and how he started off a chicken farm, and then I talked about how my grandfather still owns fields and agricultural land where he checks up every day near the village, and they grow oranges there. That's the specialty of my village region. And I got some sent from there. I can usually go there if I go to my village. It's like 3 hours away. I can go there and I can have all the oranges that I want. I can just pick them off the trees, put them in the trunk of the car, and take as many as I want.
Smoke. Double damage. Dispatched.
And usually, like they make, like, let's say the farm for the oranges, right? The land, and then they sell the whole farm at once. Like, they don't sell oranges; they sell the whole farm, and then somebody will
Like
whoever buys that
Shadows
crop that
take
time,
us.
like this, all the oranges that are there, they'll come pick them up. But before that happens, if I want, I can pick oranges too. They're underestimating how much damage I have with the BKB.
shall I kill?
The enemy's top tower is falling.
I didn't want to be seen like this.
Dang it! I just sacrificed myself for the greater good.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
The hoodwink's kind of nice. Mr. McLean is doing really good though.
The enemy's
Dude,
top
reality
barracks
there,
has
he
fallen.
could have. Basically, you should use your Nully on Sniper. It can purge its invisibility.
The enemy's
But
bottom tower
does the purge work like once? Because when he's invisible, I can't use it, or does it keep working for a certain period of time? How does it happen? Oh, for 5 seconds. Oh, okay. So for 5 seconds, even if he does go invisible, it's gonna debuff. Nice. I didn't know that. I thought that I had to wait for them to first go. Invisi and so on. Or Ethereal first and so on. I didn't know that I could just start with it. After this round ends, we'll do 3 sets of push-ups for hashtag HealthyGamer campaign. All of us. You too, Vic. And then I'll eat some oranges with you and then we'll go on for the next game.
Let me take another stab at this.
So Vic is saying Nully's purge is continuous. Yes, yes. I now
Wait,
get
it's
it.
cat's feet.
I thought it was like Witch Pain. Witch Pain is not continuous, right? Witch Pain is like one time and then it's done. So I guess that's one more way that Nullified is actually better than Witch Pain. Unless I'm wrong about it and Witch Pain also continuously debuffs. I don't think that it does though.
The veil is drawn.
The prize is mine.
I go in silence. I sprint. Quietly now.
I feel like the telescope is so underrated. It's such a good item for utility heroes. I don't know why people don't use it. It's literally lying on the floor there.
Oh, look, it's me.
I got killed by Necro SS. Now I'll go eat the oranges and I'll go do the push-ups and then finally when I come back, maybe like a couple of seconds after that, I will be reborn. That's how long it takes when he kills you. Get, gotta get. Maybe finally now, Sniper will die. Yes, he does. The Mirana did done really well.
The enemy's middle
Daedalus
barracks
completed.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, the disable and everything we have, it's too good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The
My
enemy's middle
skill set
tower
is
has
narrow,
fallen.
but very sharp.
Okay, the trash talk war has begun. I'm getting FOMO in the trash talk war. Right? It's not like I want to participate, but I'm also getting FOMO. Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Huge congratulations to FN who played Mirana with and bagged the MVP award. They've got it with a serial killer award with a 10 hero kill streak. They've also got a death stealer award with 26 kills, and they've also got a bullseye award with 13 max stun arrows. While honorable mentions have gone to #bot1. Playing the Crystal Maiden with the cold storage award, they've got 34 frostbitten enemies, and John McLean, who's played the sniper, who's got the shot through the heart award with 2 assassination kills. John is saying Hoodwink has no skills clearly on live of horse official. Now the live is being shown as a proof. And this is the theme of the stream today, right? Because I said so. But John is like, well, this is the source. This is where you can see Hood that you were not doing too well. Hood is like, I don't believe in that source. I believe in so and so and so on. On that note, chat, we're gonna quickly go and do 3 sets of push-ups for #HealthyGamer campaign. So let me just quickly tell you what all this is about. And John says, I'll make a meme of that. Done. Nice. Join DC. Link is on chat and send me. Also, chat, yeah, I encourage you all to make some memes. Come on, let's get the memes rolling. This is how we're gonna make it big out there. We have to be meme-fied and memeable. Make fun, positive, creative memes. Don't make like boring and dull and toxic memes, but make some, and you can either Reddit. I'll make a Reddit, and you can send it on there, or we'll start on Discord, and then I'll share them on the YouTube community tab. So quickly, let me tell you what the #HealthyGamer campaign is about. It's about the fact that we do 3 sets of push-ups after every single game played, and or 3 sets of any of your favorite or choice exercises, because you also do 3 sets of exercises with me while I do this. So I'm going to quickly go for 2 to 4 minutes and do it. So are you. Then we meet right back here, and then we play some more after I'm done eating the 2 oranges, which I'll eat with you. I'll be here for that. And we are back. What do we have? Comments 14, gameplay reports less than 3. Okay, that is awesome. 3 more sets of push-ups done. I used to fear every time the game used to end. Couple of when I started the hashtag healthy gamer campaign, I was like, oh, the game's over. I'm gonna have to do push-ups again. Sometimes the game would lasting 20, 30 minutes either because I was winning so fast or because I was losing so fast, and I was like, oh my god, it's not even 1 hour, and this like it's time for doing a set again. And now, not so much. No problem like that. Like I said, let's go back to chit chat for a bit as I peel off the orange and we eat some. So, how many of you eat fruits on a daily or make it a point to eat fruits? Don't worry, I have in mind that I'm not speaking to the healthiest community in the world. That is not something we gamers are known for in general. But still, and what are your favorite fruits? When my wife peels an orange, she lets a lot of the um, these things right here, these white threads. They're not exactly the peel, but or the rind, but they are somewhat, I guess, fibrous as well. But I usually take that off completely. I'll peel as clean as possible. My favorite fruits, just like Vic has mentioned earlier about practicality and the convenience, used to be watermelon. Mangoes, if you cancel out practicality, just for the sheer amazingness of the fruit, tasted so well. I think I believe mango is one of those fruits out of the 3 fruits out there that you can put weight on with. Bananas, mango. What's the third fruit? There's 3 of them. You know how you don't put a lot of weight on with fish, like the kind of fat that fish has if you just smoke it or grill it. Of course, if you fry it, it's a different story. Similarly, with fruits, you don't put a lot on because they got these sugars in their natural form, except bananas, mangoes, and one other fruit. One down. I used to go to a private school, and private schools everywhere, right? They try to be fancy, try to be fancier than they have to be. And so, like, in public schools in the US and all, you can get lunch from the school. They used to give me when I was back in pre-K in the US. They used to give me uh, some apple juice in a bottle or something, and other than that, an apple and one other item that I don't remember. Usually, it was the same most of the days. It was probably something to eat as well, right? But that was good for us. But in private schools, like I guess even though they cost way more, they expect you to have your own money. You buy your own shit from the cafeteria, or you bring your own lunch and whatever. So, but like I said, you know how private schools are. They're like everybody's trying to be cool, everybody's trying to be hip, and everything is about popularity and what's cool and what's not. And in that, I once I once had this phase where I was always a weird kid. I never cared about what people thought about me and how I was perceived. I was always doing whatever I felt like it. Like I was never part of that system. I still am not. Now I'm not as opposed to earning social respect, but still to some limits. And of course, I still hold myself and my interests and priority. So I once had this phase where I used to take oranges in my school bag, and I had a whole. So you know, school bags have different zips, right? For example, like different compartments held closed by different zips. So I had a whole compartment in my bag where I'll just put off the rind and the peeling from and peel the oranges and put the rind in, and the seeds in and everything, and then I'll go home and I'll tell my household to clean it up, and then next day again. So I used to be the backbencher. I was never the middle bencher in my school. I was either always the backbencher or the front bencher, depending on how I was feeling, but always two of the extremes, right? Even as a backbencher, I was really studious. It's just that this other creative side of me, or this witty side of me, and all it got engaged more with the backbenchers. So I was that person who was with the front and the back, never with the middle ones. Similarly in college, in some classes I backbenched, in some classes I front benched. So this was one of those times when I was a backbencher. I would sit at the back of the class and I would just eat oranges, and my peers found it so like hilarious. You're not allowed to eat while the lecture goes on, right? Especially in school, it's way more regulated and strict. In college, it really depends on your professor, because sometimes I would have 3 hour classes and the professor would not mind if you were quiet and you had some snack. Some did, but in school, unless it was your recess, you were not allowed to eat. So sneaking in some oranges there was super fun. And I still find it hilarious thinking that what if I got in trouble for it? That would be the most hilarious thing, to get in trouble for eating oranges in class. Now when I think about it in hindsight, it doesn't feel like it was a big deal. Kind of fun. You're hungry eating oranges, but we're so different when we're children. And because my grandfather owns farms of oranges, I would always have an unlimited supply then. This used to go on for days, day long times, just oranges all day. If I still could in life, I would love to experience one day in all the public schools in the world and private schools. Just one day. I'd like to see the kind of different life and the kind of different policies they have. That's one thing about the US I'm not a huge fan of their public schools. But then again, our public schools are even worse. Only subpar. The culture is kind of regulating enough and strict enough that maybe it works. Private schools are really good, but I'm sure the private schools there are probably really good too. Now, I'd like to say, do not try this at home. I am a streamer, so I was having conversations while eating. Otherwise, it can lead to choking. So do not try this at home. On that note, everybody, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. We're going off into the next game. Let's see what that orange energy gets us. I'm even wearing red today, right? Red, orange. That's also the colors of my brand, my fitness brand.
Five seconds.
Okay. Am I playing a pudge in this one? I want to. Pudge taken. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This time I play a side lane with my poet. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link. We've got a dedicated support, so I'll go for the side lane. I keep using a lot of tissue papers in the cold. It's not like I have a cold or anything, but I just keep feeling a little agitated in the cold sometimes. What's my next meal going to be? It's going to be probably in an hour and a half or so, and it's going to be next meal is going to be, it could be eggs, it could be chicken, it could be a sandwich. I could whip up some pasta. It could be I have leftover burger from last night that I never ate. And I don't know why my wife ate and she's been throwing up since morning, so I have to ask her if she feels like she got food poisoned or did she.
In the bag. Foreseen is for.
Hey everybody, what up, what up? How you all doing? Hello.
Yes. A path foreseen Road to oblivion. Dark portents ahead. My path
Hey, how many of you can hear the voice chat?
I go.
30
Are we gonna go with
seconds.
Battle Fury or Maelstrom?
Face forward.
Haven't seen a clock in a while.
It shall be. The march of time. I'm under attack. Inexorable.
I guess I'll be going offlane. I'm not wasting time, wasting experience here and there.
It shall be. Yes. A path foreseen. Time is the cruelest cut. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. Time's up. My path unspools. I go. Time to fight. Time flows. Foreseen is forearmed. Face forward. Your time runs out. Indeed.
There's 2 range creeps right now.
Rogue. I'm under attack.
Uh-oh. 3 of them now, stacking up. I don't know why I didn't take my first kill. Big mistake. That's okay.
Face the future. It must be.
If only you could see that smile in a mirror.
Dark
my
portents
friend.
ahead.
I mean, then you could see how awkward it is.
It shall be. Time flows. So it must be. Yes. A path foreseen. I deserve this.
Alright, I think I've caught up all the missed farm. I don't know why the PA has left us and the Lich has left us to give us free farm now.
My power
That makes my life very easy.
My path unspools. Inexorable. Feel my mace.
The Bango has become my post 3,
I go.
helping me farm and not stealing last hits. I like it.
The march of time. Road to oblivion. Face forward. My path unspools. I go. Attack. I'm under attack. Attack. I'm not.
Oh, trade it for PA. I do not mind right now. Because Pango disarmed the PA, we were able to kill him, otherwise I was screwed. They're kind of aggressive.
Final shot.
If I'm getting traded, the way to win here is to out-farm them while I'm still alive.
Face your doom. Time is the cruelest cut. Dark
Hey Chris says bro skill 1. Yes, I know, I had to level up for that, right? Which I just did.
It shall be. Fate takes you. Your time. Your end comes. Inexorable. Face forward. Road to oblivion. A path foreseen. Ended. The march of time.
This is almost more fun.
Go for me. Time flows.
Power Treads first or Maelstrom?
Mask
I'll Maelstrom.
is a perfect fit. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Dark portents ahead. My path unspools. Time's
Your
up.
middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. I'm here. Face your doom.
Uh-oh. These creeps are fat.
Attack.
Middle lane is missing.
Time to fight.
Close call.
The march of time. Time flows. Attack.
As usual, I'm being the perfect bait.
It shall be. Road to oblivion. A path foreseen. Feel
my mace. Face forward. Face the future. As was promised.
How long is the silence? 6 seconds. Damn it. I'm playing amateur hour right now.
Even I like a good bauble.
Time is a river with many eddies.
We have taken the top tower though almost.
Time flows.
Ready? Set.
Middle lane is missing.
Out of time.
Yeah, we also have a Zeus. What a combination.
Final shard.
I forgot how easy the side lanes are when you have a teammate to depend on.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It must be. I'm under attack. I go. Feel my mace. Time's up. A path foreseen. Time to fight. Ended. It shall be. The march of time. Yes. Inexorable. Road to oblivion. My path on spools. Attack.
That was satisfying.
Dire structures are fortified.
Null and void. Your time runs out. It shall be.
The best thing is I'm offlaner, so I'm not even like the main carry. There's no pressure on me right now. I just have to
Enemy's
kick
middle
butt.
March of
has
time.
fallen.
That's all my responsibility.
Time flows. Primal
Your
shot.
bottom tower is under attack.
My path on spools.
Oh, almost got hooked by the clockwork.
Road to oblivion.
That was going to be fatal for sure.
I'm under attack. Dark portents ahead.
Never refuse good.
It's not time. A path foreseen.
3 of them on me.
Yes.
Because I'm that good. just got a triple. Backtrack.
Face forward. It shall be. My path unspools. Road to oblivion. The march of time. Yes. I'm under attack! Face forward. It's not time yet. Don't we all
Was Monkey there mid because he's level 10 and he's fat? Got a power dress and a diffuser. Similarly, I've got a Mask of Madness and a Maelstrom. Not that fat. How much health does he have? 13, 20 minus, but he's got his power threads on strength.
Flame dies out.
time tells. The mace fails.
Change of plans. I'm gonna get a Silver Edge first for Monkey.
Inexorable.
And you, friend, PA are dead.
It must be.
He ran.
My foresight sharpens. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Time is the cruelest cut.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Road to oblivion. You're in.
Top lane is going to be my farm space.
Foreseen. Face the future. Inexorable. Time flows. Face forward. It shall be. My path unspools. I go. A path foreseen. Inexorable.
I missed the chrono
My path unspools.
by an inch, a centimeter.
Yes. Time quickens. The march of time. shall be. A path for sea. I'm under attack. The darkness.
Where's my backup at? The backup was right there. They just fight. Now they're here. When I'm dead, sadly. Dude, the Bango is awesome. He just became a ball inside the Clockwork's cogs, and then he jumped out of it. That was so cool with his
Your bottom
speed
tower
crash.
is under attack.
Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Thank you very much.
Dark portents ahead.
That is mine.
Two-faced. Face your doom. Go for me. Road to oblivion. I go. Attack.
Stupid cogs. I died inside the Chrono because of Clockwork's battery assault.
Antidote.
So far, we've had one successful Chrono. No, one or two where we got Lich and PA once, I think.
Is here.
Invisibility.
Time flows. A path for few. The march of time. I'm here. I'm an time. Rides even mountains.
Oh no, his super attack range. He got a double, he may even get a triple here if he's not dealt with. Double. That's where we draw the line.
A new age begins. My path unspools. Face forward. It shall be. Tide is muddy. I go.
There we go, no Chrono required.
Road to oblivion. Yes. Inexorable. Time flows. portents ahead.
Never refuse gold given.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under
Foreseen
attack.
is forearmed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The march of time.
This time the clockwork is mine.
Face forward.
Is under
Now that's the kind of chrono we're looking for.
You're not in it. It shall be.
Thank you, thank you.
My path unspools.
Banjo feels good because we avenged him right after. Right there.
Feel my mace. Inexorable. I go. Road to oblivion. A path foreseen. I'm under attack.
Pango got late. I mean, not Pango, sorry. The Veno got late. After the Jingu Mastery popped, I couldn't do anything. What if I have Echo Saber? Is it possible that I can get 2 bashes, like back to back? Is there a cooldown in the bash? There isn't. It's just a 24% chance.
Illusion.
Time flows.
I'm going to relax till I have the chrono.
Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. Your time runs. I go. It's not time. Road to
bottom
oblivion.
tower has fallen.
Dark portents ahead. It shall be. The march of time.
Your top tower
Time. A path foreseen. Yes.
Your middle
Face
tower is under
forward.
attack.
My path
Middle tower is under attack.
I go.
That was one long wind run
It shall be.
and one chrono that did not get successful.
Yes.
I had such an easy start. Mid game I screwed up a little bit. Late game we're gonna have it easy again.
Truly lived.
And Oracle chose you.
I tried too hard for the win. Like there was a time when I could have easily had her, and then I overextended. If she was here, I could have had her.
Another aims to see. Start your dawn portals ahead. Become peace.
A path foreseen. Time flows. Face the future.
Dire structures are fortified.
Face forward. My path unspools.
Monkey's dead, so there's nobody that can really stop me right now on their team that's alive.
The march of time. Road to oblivion. Face forward.
As long as they don't have a clear vision advantage, I'm not dying right now.
Road to oblivion. My path unspools. Yes.
The enemy's top tower is fortified.
I go. A path foreseen. Inexorable. Time flows.
Dang it!
Minor problem.
Zeus gets muted. Nah, we'll be fine.
The march of time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It shall be. Dark portents ahead. Time flows. I hear. It must be.
She's got fast hands, the Wind Ranger. I'll give her that.
We all know a
I really was not expecting that she would get the win run this time.
Yes. Road to oblivion. Face forward. Dark portents ahead. The pain.
The Phantom strikes.
I go. I'm not ready. It shall be. Time to fight. Inexorable.
That attack speed is not enough yet.
A path foreseen. It's not my path unspools. My control improves. Time flows.
Okay, that attack speed is much better. Oh, it's because I don't have the level 20 plus 95 attack speed during Chrono. It used to be 120, then it became, I think, 75. Now it's 95 again. Have they buffed it again? Seems so.
Yes. Foreseen is forearmed. My path unspools. Road to oblivion.
I had no mana. And plus Wind Ranger had a disposal on top of that, and we've actually won that fight. So 2 of us traded for 2 of them right now. But I still have a Chrono. After 60 seconds I can use it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Who knew Dota could be so fun? So fun, like it's just always fun, isn't it? No other game is like this. Every game wears out. You get bored of it. But Dota,
I deserve this. Tide is mighty. Inexorable. Face forward. I go. It shall be. I'm here. Yes. Attack. You're in. My foresight sharpens. The march of time. A path foreseen. Face forward.
are they at Roshan? Where are they?
It shall be. Face your doom. Time flows. Primal shot. Road to oblivion.
Oh shit! I
Time is dark portents.
I really thought that was Monkey King and that they had the outpost.
I go. My My path unspools.
The hell just happened there? Zeus looks so much like Monkey King in that. Oh my god. It's definitely a good idea to eat the oranges. I feel awesome after it.
You're not going anywhere.
Worst thing, Mr. What's his name? Mr. Ember. I don't have a chrono for 40 some seconds now.
I have seen the end of time. Inexorable. Face forward. My path unspools. Yes,
Radiant structures are
the
fortified.
march of time.
This is the first time ever playing Dota I've experienced what a diffusal blade does on a Wind Ranger, and it's amazing.
Your top tower is under attack.
It takes away your mana so fast you can't do anything. Especially as a Void, I have got 700 mana,
Your
so
top
I can't
tower
even
is under attack.
jump.
Your top tower
Even if I
has
survive,
fallen.
which I didn't during the shackle shot.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm like, if you get your friends to sub, I'll get win even faster. Oh, no SS on Veno. I was like, why didn't Veno SS 7 the perfect one? They were all clustered. Come on, come back, come back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Inexorable.
Your
Road
middle
to
tower
oblivion.
has fallen.
Suffer the ravages of time. Dark portents ahead.
I want the Lich.
Time is the cruelest cat. Time quickens.
Joke time's up.
Shall be. A path foreseen. Time flows. I'm not
Damn you, EA. PA has got blur, and I don't have break to the blur for now. I mean, I do have my silver edge, so if I can silver edge into chrono, I can kill the PA easy. Or if I can chrono into silver edge, I can still do it, right? That won't be bad. In fact, that would be a guaranteed kill. Let's see which combination I can get. Either way, the PA has to die.
Your top tower.
It's also becoming important that I save my SS for Wind Ranger.
My path unspoons. Monster kill. Ah! Inexorable. My powers grow. I go. I'm here. Foreseen is forearmed. It shall be. Face forward. Yes. Foreseen is forearmed. Dark portents ahead.
Roshan has fallen to the ground.
A path foreseen.
Death can't catch me now!
Time flows. Road to oblivion. The march of time. Inexorable. Face forward. Yes.
No! For the love of God. Well, the monkey had a silver edge and he already had eyes on me, so it wasn't. What is it? What is this guy doing? Okay, it ended well, so it's not a problem. Nice. Come on, Ember, you got this.
That's the biggest banana slug I've ever seen.
I'm dead for 40 more seconds still. I do have a buyback, but I'm gonna hold it. How long is the cooldown on the chrono? About 47 seconds now. Clockwork has butt back.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Like the sun, I rise again. Dark portents ahead. go. The march of time. A path for
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is it toxic?
timely increase in power. My path.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Dang it! I even had a MKB this time.
Your middle
Could have played it
barracks has
smarter.
fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
BKB
attack.
for me was not the problem in this one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice, nice, nice. Get the kill on Lich. Good. Great job there. Don't die there now.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes.
Well played. Win and PA, I need
Your
no
top tower
for
is
both,
under attack.
unless you all take one. Others are not a problem anymore.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Nobody could look for me.
When I'm back, I'll have a chrono.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Inexorable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dark portents ahead.
Is that intentional? Looked intentional.
Road to oblivion.
Dies.
What did you learn?
Face forward. The march of time. Time flows. A path foreseen.
Just blew back into town.
My path unspools. I go. It shall be. It shall be. Your fate is I'm under. Time is the cruelest cut.
Somebody was what about Gary?
Dire structures are fortified.
Road to oblivion.
The
Just
enemy's
saying.
top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm here.
The enemy's middle barracks
My
has fallen.
path unspools.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
march of time. Face forward.
I've got 1 krona and I've got to make it count.
Time flows.
To earth is human. To respawn, divine.
Dark portents ahead.
And that too, I don't have it right away. I have it in 30 seconds.
My path unspools.
Gonna stay backed up.
The march of time. Yes. Foreseen is forearmed. Face forward.
Okay, just thin them out, but Monkey has brought back.
I go.
Where's our teammates? They never came back.
Road to
Their
oblivion.
cooldowns were too long.
A path foreseen. Time flows.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
It shall be. Is already written. It shall be. Attack. A death foretold.
Screw you, what's his name? Tango.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A path foreseen. Foreseen is forearmed. Double damage. Time flows. Face forward.
Screw you, Tango.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Woo! I think it just dropped this game back in hand.
Imagine what I can do with
Road to
Kulai.
oblivion. I'm here. I go. Dark portents ahead.
Dire
march of
structures
time.
are fortified.
I'm not ready. My path unspools. Face forward. It shall be.
What a true insane comeback this is starting to become now.
Foreseen.
Team is starting to fight without me, I don't know why, but okay. Tango has wasted the hard-earned ages we had.
Foreseen is forearmed. Road to oblivion. I go.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Inexorable. If I'm under attack. Dark forces ahead. The march of time. I'm here. I'm ready. Time flows. My path unspools.
Oh wait, the refresher's or cooldown never
Time flows.
goes like refreshes unless you put it inside your inventory. What the hell is that about?
Foreseen is forearmed. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Face forward. It shall be. I go. A path foreseen. Inexorable. Time is money. Road to oblivion. Yes. My path unspools. Dark portents ahead. Not yet. The march of time. A path foreseen. My path unspools. Inexorable.
What you know about rolling down in the deep end? Da 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 da. Tango, screw you.
Road to oblivion.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Nothing like a little failure to sharpen your aim.
Yes. Face forward. It shall be. Not yet.
All right, and I've got a chrono.
Time
Enemy's
I'm
bottom
flows.
set.
barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. You now have mega creeps.
It shall be. Time flows. My path unspools. Now we can meet, face to face.
No chance, not risking it.
The march of time.
Radiant victory.
Well played. Well played. What a game. Bango was like, we lost, we lost. I'm like, what? Stop like crying about things. Try your hardest, and if you lose, that's fine, but you're not going to. Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Thing is, if you think you're gonna lose, you're definitely gonna lose. But if you think you're gonna win, you may win and you may lose. But that is the only solution only scenario where you do win as well. Awesome. Banger's like, sure, he'll sub. That's funny. His name is Morgan Freeman in this game. I love how he's kept the deal. And super congratulations to who got the MVP award playing Ember Spirit with the Serial Killer award. They've got an 8-hero kill streak. They've got a Flame Bound award with 37 enemies chained, and they've also got a Factory Farmer award with 598 last hits. Honorable mentions have gone to both of their team members. One is Unicorn, who played the PA with the Serial Killer award. They got 8-hero kill streak, and Sunshine Coast, who played the Monkey King with the Serial Killer award. They've got an 8-hero kill streak, and what a game this has been. It has blown my mind. I've got 20 kills in this game. The highest kill taker on both the teams combined was PA with 33 kills on his belt, under his belt, and Wind Ranger has got 20, equaling mine for the second highest. And damn, this was such a fun, amazing, tough game. 65-minute game. 66-80 was the score, in fact, in their favor, but we pulled it together, worked as a team, and we got it. What an exciting nail-biting game it was. Oh my god. So you see, chat, if you motivate me by getting me more subs, I play well as well. Apparently, that's the moral of the story. One, feed me oranges before the game starts, and two, tell me that you'll subscribe to the channel, and boom, all of a sudden I'll start playing like kick-ass. On that note, chat, you know what time it is for? It's time for 3 sets for hashtag Healthy Gamer campaign of push-ups. After every game you play with me or you watch me stream or I stream, we do 3 sets of push-ups and or 3 sets of any of your favorite or choice exercise. I'm gonna go do mine. We'll be back in 2 minutes for next game, and you do yours. Back. Everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. 4 hours into the stream. Not that I really care about the time. I lose myself. I'm always so engaged when I'm streaming. I lose track of thought and space and time. But what the problem is, due to some stomach issues, I cannot go a long time without eating, which is why I'll call this the last game for now, so I can put something together to eat. Then I'll finish off some other stuff, and then we'll get back first stream after, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I actually thought I should just go off stream now and eat first, but I think I'll try to make the 5-hour goal minimum. Soon I'll be ahead of my prep, and I'll always have something fixed already so that I can eat that snack in the middle and keep myself going. We're reaching that part of winter now where my body is clicking. When I'm moving, the joints are going tick, 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 tick. My wife was asking me the other day, she's like, oh, why do I hear tuck tuck sound coming from your arm? It just happens. It's just trapped air. Okay, let's make some new friends. Bueno, okay. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link. My chest is dead. I'll play boss 5. I want to be the deadliest minnow there is. How do I achieve that, chat? Any help? Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Super chat, super thanks, and super stickers are available, and memberships are also available. Sign up, sign up, sign up. Hello, hey everybody, what's up? How you all doing? Hello.
Prepare for battle.
What you know about rolling down in the deep end? It used to be just part of a used to say TikTok viral song, right? So every day you would hear it on TikTok, but now I have heard the whole thing as well. I'm doing really good. How are you? Not my friend, Dip a Pioneer. That is awesome. Help you with what, buddy?
Agitation. Quick as venom. Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Going. Yes. As you
All the mana is gone.
my venom flows.
The battle begins.
To the fight.
If I'd gone to get this alone, the bounty rune, I would have lost way more health than I would have taken, and my game would have started with a huge disadvantage. Skip, skip.
Yes. A touch of venom. Go for me. With vim and venom. Going. Toxic attack. Quick as venom. So sorry. Caustic blow. Envenomed.
Keep spamming your stun. Every time you stun, I'll throw my first kill.
Violet bands. As you say. I'm under attack. My venom flows. Yes. Impaled. It's in my nature.
Throw the boundless strike as soon as the cooldown is up. Go.
Agitation.
Unorthodox, but effective.
Yes. Sweet toxin. Yes.
Don't, don't.
Not tonight.
A touch of venom.
Okay, now go.
Going.
Boundless strike.
Yes. A touch of venom.
Use it. Just keep harassing him. Use the boundless strike.
now. Attack! Payment due. Impaled. My venom flows.
All right, bound to strike.
Yes.
I will.
Yes.
Babe, after this, I will.
Quickest venom. As you say. Agitation. First blood.
Dang it, I tried to double pull, I missed.
My venom flows. Yes. Going. Taste my venom. Yes. Agitation.
It's okay, I missed as well.
As you say. Yes. With vim and venom.
Try not to spit on me, okay?
Ah, sweet toxicity. My venom glands engulf. Quick as venom.
Easy tiger, easy monkey.
Impaled. Vile advance. Yes. A touch of venom. Ooh, ah. Impaled.
I'm loving the way we're denying our creeps.
Ruination. Going. With vim and venom. Deadly to the touch. As you say. Quick as venom.
Oops.
I've learned a lot about serving truth instead of light. But in the end, I was still made to hit things.
Was this guy jungle or mid?
My venom's restored. Coin for my efforts. Agitation. Violent dance. Ever more venomous. Yes. Yes.
I'll help you, don't worry.
Excellent. With vim and venom. A touch of venom. Quickest venom.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Impaled.
Another PA game?
Agitation.
I guess so. Because you've won the first one.
Yeah.
To me, it's I'm feeling confident against the PA. So I'm gonna say we always win against Phantom Assassins.
My enemy succumbs. As you say.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack. My venom flows.
They've just abandoned top completely.
Violent.
Latch on, come on.
I'm under attack. Going. Yes.
Damn you, PA with that blink. I tried so hard to use all my skills to survive there. Oh, there was a life stealer inside the PA as well.
Bottom tower is under
I didn't even know they had a life stealer on their team, much less out of nowhere. Imagine for me, I don't even know they have a life stealer on their team, and out of nowhere, this cool visual effect, the life stealer pops out. I was like, wait, did PA get a crit with a nice visual effect or what? I missed every single thing. My SS, my first skill, everything missed. Even the last hits on the creeps were missed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My venom flows. Yes. With vim and venom.
Uh-oh. Good thing I had backup.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That's my revenge.
It's in my nature. A touch of venom. Yes.
DB just said that my team doesn't know how my SS works. GG. So I said, should I explain it to them? Join channel and subscribe, and I'll explain it on the stream.
As you say.
I'm open all night.
Vile advance. Go for me.
Let's go get the Ricky.
I'll take that.
Nice, you've got the Echo Saber already. Going for BKB next. I usually would have gone for Maelstrom first, but even BKB is a necessary item at some point in the game, so if he gets it out of the way, why not?
Back from the brink. Yeah.
Anyone for mid for Dawnbreaker?
I am envenomed. Yes. Ooh, invisibility. Yes. Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Vile advance.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Quick as venom.
Crazy ear itch.
Going. Impaled.
Yeah, I got smoke for top.
With vim and venom. A touch of venom. Agitation. The world oozes an exquisite toxin.
Why were all of them top?
Excellent.
I'm a boss fight, still making space. I'm fine, I guess. So Monkey, you're a pioneer of what?
I'll make up for lost time. As you say.
Where's the creeps at?
Toxic attack.
Venom literally just said toxic attack. Wow.
Coin for my efforts. I'm under attack.
Damn you, Hood. Maybe Hood dies. Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Like a blight, I return. Impaled.
Who wants to gank?
Quick as venom. My venom flows. With vim and venom. It's vengeance. Taste my venom. It's not time yet. A touch of venom. Yes. Vile advance. I'll take that. Yes. I'm under attack.
Maybe my fingers don't twitch.
If I'm far away from the other creeps, there's no bouncy on the acorn shot.
As you say. Agitation. Quick as venom.
I need to be there right now. I got you, I got you.
A touch of venom. Impaled.
I placed 2 blue wards there.
Flows. Going into yes. So this is wits neutralized.
You were a sacred target.
If Ellis didn't have Infest, maybe I would have had him. Mr. Yoso, get fatter fast. What's more items I can have with my style of play right now? I can have a Kaya.
My venom flows again. Vile advance. Cursed antidote.
Okay. Things are not as easy as they used to be in this game now. The PA is fat. I'm hungry. I'm overestimating how long breakfast is gonna last me. Or maybe my breakfast is still lighter than it has to be, than it can be. Nice.
Enemies will taste my venom.
There's that fire. Life stealer kicking butt.
Yes. As you say. Yes. My venom is no more.
No, Ellis, don't infest him.
Your top tower is under attack.
But he's not dying still. He's fat. And level 16. You all want to fight, stick. All day I've not had a hero as thin as this Venomancer. So good, but like now, just like, and I'm also lacking level. So I'm gonna hold off and fight him for a bit.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nothing touches the.
Happens when you get a bruise at a fight with them.
With this and to kill everyone. Anyone could see that it was your time.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, being a post 5, I should probably start warding now too. I should also get a Gleipnir. Who died now?
Venom and vengeance, a toxic combination.
Monkey did.
Agitation. Going. I'll take that. Ooh, ah.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. Qui is venom. Violet Vance. Yes. Yes. As you say.
Everybody's watching you now. Everybody waits for you now. What happens next? What happens next? I dare you to
Ruination.
I dare you to move.
For the record, I did hit the tree.
Okay, we got the kill on Hoodwink. What part of they have vision here don't you get?
Well, I think.
Yeah, vision, top, fight top.
Regurgitated into the world. Ah, sweet toxicity. Calling for my efforts. Deadly to the touch. My venom flows. With vim and venom.
Welcome to the city.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agitation.
Ouch. Come on, Stark, you got this. No, you do not.
I hadn't spawned yet. Yes. With vim and venom. Agitation.
Ricky is infested by LS, so be careful.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What a burn!
Your
This
bottom
is why
tower
I get
is
out
under
of bed
attack.
in the morning.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Dark structures are fortified.
Hi, Stark.
Your bottom
Choose your
tower
first.
is under attack.
Art fell to their 34. This game is turning out to be a little bit of a dumpy.
Back from the brink. Quick as venom. As you say, my loyal ward. Impaled. A touch of venom. My venom flows. Vile advance, well warded. I'm not ready. Ooh. A plague on our foes. My enemy succumbs. As you see now. My venom sacks are empty.
I got ghost sceptered, but still I died.
But they ain't.
The boss said you had to go.
And the only reason we were able to get the hoodwink was because of the radiance and my poison. Welcome, Stam.
Violet dance.
Abda,
Quickest venom.
रोटी गरम कर देना या बना देना और वो बैंगन.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm under attack.
Stranger danger.
A touch of venom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My venom flows. Impale. With venom.
Before I died, I used smoke of dust again. I used the glyph for tower as well. Nice, nice, nice. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Like
attack.
today never happened.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Venom and vengeance. A toxic combination. Plague our enemies. Going.
Your top tower is under attack.
Caustic blow.
Got the Rod of Patos now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agitation.
Which is a great development.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hello.
With vim and vim.
I got a 4-man SS, that's good.
Your top tower has fallen.
Oh wow, Lifesteal just took out the purple alchemist. What? Oh, what just happened? Okay, Slark used his SS and he was like, he latched on to Lifestealer. Why did Tinker make the Lifestealer ethereal? That made no sense. Tinker, when physical right-click heroes are fighting them, don't make them ethereal.
Venom's vengeance. Increased potency.
So much activity at the studio all of a sudden. My mom and my aunt are here doing their boutique thing. The labor has all of a sudden gotten active. Thing is going like making loud third noises and all. Even they're walking like. These are always fat, man. Don't worry about it.
Quick as venom. Going. Yes. Agitation. Yes. A touch of venom.
Roshan has fallen to the
Can't
down.
find me now. As you say.
How's that for a wallet?
Ricky is still under the effect of my SS. I'll be right back in a second.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, Chad, we back. Like, calm down in the common area in the lobby. Why is everybody chilling in the lobby?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower.
Why
is
don't
under
I have a
attack.
ghost scepter? Actually, that's the question.
Your bottom tower.
It's
has
cheap.
fallen.
It's a good.
Radiant structures are
It was a good counter. I should have had the ghost scepter already. I probably did not pay enough attention to realize that I'm missing it.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Hey, Slark, relax with the
Your
toxicity.
bottom barracks.
You were the carry. You don't even have like a silver edge. What are you talking about? Still no silver edge. How are you gonna take out the BA if you don't have a silver edge, or even life stealer? For that matter, even a Ricky.
I'm under attack. Violent bass.
Your top tower has fallen.
Don't give him life steal. Make yourself ethereal.
You're lucky I didn't do worse.
44 minutes in, our carries are very weak
Your
right
middle
now.
tower is under attack.
They're tanky, but they don't have damage. Oh, look at that.
Your
And
middle
life stealer
tower
is
has
fully built,
fallen.
properly and properly
Your
built.
middle tower is under attack.
Amazing game. Meanwhile, everybody watching, just quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Some days we go out with a bang, and some days we still go out with a bang. It's just that the bang is sometimes us being destroyed, and sometimes we are destroyed with a bang. Oh, the game lasted exactly 4 minutes. 44 is exactly how long the game ended. Look at that. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Look at that. The game lasted exactly 4 minutes. Meanwhile, huge congratulations to 7up who played the Phantom Assassin and bagged the MVP award with a 22 hero kill streak. They've got a serial killer award. They've got a Stab in the Dark award with 18 Phantom Strike kills and Dag Swag award with 9 dagger crits. Honorable mentions have gone to Rain, who played the Life Stealer with a serial killer award. They've got a 7 hero kill streak, and Showers, who played Tinker with a CU Laser award, has also got an honorable mention with a 1 laser kill. On that note, chat, as usual. Hey Saeed, what up, what up? Where have you been, man? Been a while since I've seen you. And welcome back. But you have come right as we're about to end the stream, so I hope that the next stream, you join us on the right time. For now, chat, thank you so much for giving me the pleasure and honor as usual for entertaining you. I appreciate it a lot, and it's what I love doing the most. And because of you all, I'm able to do it. And on the other hand, anybody and everybody who has contributed the smallest amount of positivity to the streams, thank you so much. I love all of you. Said says, yeah, busy life. Said, you fit me somewhere in your busy life. Once again, a huge shout out to Balu who gave a super chat earlier on. And it's been a fun day. We've talked about a bunch of stuff. It's been a fun stream. And I love how Said said, of course. Thank you, Said, man. Thank you. That's super sweet. And we'll be back with some more entertainment a while later. STL Season 3 registrations are about to open by tomorrow max. 1 day left. So get ready as soon as the post drops. Put down your Steam account names and rank on there so that you can participate in the tournament, the Super Dota League Season 2. Super Dota 2 League Season 3. It's Season 3 this time. And it's going to be crazy fun. And I'll announce the modes and the squads soon. And registrations are going to open. It's free to play for subscribers. And there's a bunch of other rules that you'll know eventually along the lines. For now, take care of yourself, and I'll be signing off for now. Catch you all soon, very soon. Take care. I love all of you.